What's up, Nez? Wait, what? Okay, I fixed it. I was so confused by it for a second, actually. Okay, we're good. What's up? What's up? I'm on my girl right now. Cause you know what? Give me that sound back though. That is fire. I was gonna try and look for like an ultimate to join to practice in the meantime, and then I couldn't find anything immediately, so I kind of gave up. Like low lie. Yeah. Also, where's the audio? Why is that music so low? Or is it my headphones? How's it working well for you? Honestly, it's going pretty good. It was pretty chill for the most part. I actually came back from the doctor's not too long ago. I wanted to get like a checkup or something just so I can kind of yeah, I told the doctors like, hey, I'm going on a trip in a few weeks, so I want to get everything done before I do it, before I head out there, you know. He was like, okay, we'll call you when we schedule like a thing, and then we'll do like a super appointment, which means that like they're gonna check like everything, like my nutrition, they're gonna check like my my blood work, they're gonna do like a whole like physical, like everything. So I literally have all the paperwork and documentation here on this, you know, doctor's slip, which is, I always like, paper looks so annoying, but it's there, so whatever. So yeah. But otherwise, then, like, Easter was pretty chill, so I thought I had plans this weekend with like my friends, but the plans are actually going to be this week. So my friends are actually, it's funny because like we have a group chat, and my group chat is like super cute. It's just like a bunch of people that are like constantly sending gifts and memes and restaurant recommendations. So we want to have like an Easter like dinner. So right now my phone has been buzzing for like a little bit, but they're trying to figure out like what they want. Me, I'm like, hey, I'm a guy, so like I'll eat anything, like I don't care, just make sure that the food is like tasty. And they're like, okay, we'll figure it out. Now the problem though is that like when you have a bunch of people inside of a group chat trying to decide together on like, you know what I mean, like what it should be, it's a really easy like, hey, y'all let me know when y'all figure it out, I'll be here. Yeah, so it was really sweet. So for me, like, the funny thing is too though is like, in terms of like food, they always go for pasta, always. But it's always so funny to me because like the recommendations that they had on like the thing, like none of them were pasta. Like one was like sushi, one was like a Korean barbecue, one was like Turkish food or something like that, like something like some Greek food, like Chinese, like everything except for pasta. They even put like a pizza place on there, like a pizza sit down dinner. So I was like, yeah, that's great. So which pasta place are we going to? And they all went like, we're not getting pasta. And I'm like, all right, my bad. I didn't mean to like you know, incline, but here, let me see what the most recent thing is. It's an Instagram post. Oh, it's sushi right now. Okay. Yeah, see, they put like a sushi place. I haven't had sushi in like a good while. You can never go wrong with pasta. But yeah, funny, what y'all? Yeah, you know what I mean? Hi, Flights. Or Stella. I never know what to call you, you know? I just know that I call you amazing, but I can never like pick and choose which ones I want, so I'll go with Flights for now. Yeah. I know if this is in my job, but I can recommend in the city. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't... It's funny because like my favorite sushi place, it It definitely closed over the because of the pandemic, so that place is definitely like no longer around. Stella preferred. Oh, if you prefer Stella, that's an easy choice then. My gosh, never mind. Okay. No. I like Stella. I just see. So what I didn't know is if that was the preference. But now that I know that it is the preference, that's an easy choice. All right, cool. Stella it is. Wonderful. So, hi Stella. But yeah, what's up? Hi Trey, hi Lobo, what's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna just kill some time. We have like an hour or so before we do we're doing Criterion for like 3 hours today, so we'll see how long that goes. So for now, I'm gonna go do me some do one of these real quick. Knock out this to kind of kill some time. Playing some Reaper. Give me to change my display name to make it easier on everyone until future. Oh, I mean, I think whatever you prefer. What, which Criterion? We're doing Merchant's Tale. So, oh, that's not good. I think I might die, actually. Yeah, we're doing Merchant's Tale, Criterion. We're not doing, like, the Advanced. Like, we're doing the Criterion. So, oh, I love... This is my favorite song, I think, like, low-key. We made it to the midway point of, like, the second boss. So... like we can easily like kill the first boss, but we're also like really chill about it. So it's never like super serious. So yeah, we'll see. But no, it should be pretty chill for my part. We're doing Criterion. There's no base. It's Criterion. Like, it's the one that you get the good stuff from. Yeah. The Variant Dungeon is really neat. I like Variant Dungeon a lot. I think Variant Advanced is definitely like my favorite version of them all. But yeah, I love Variant Advanced. It's such a good piece of content. I do heavily recommend it because like it's really chill, even though like it's still challenging, you know. There is still a part of that content still having like a little bit of the difficulty, but it's never like overpowering or like, you know, like you can feel like a little like, oh my gosh, like that part was crazy, but never to the point where like, you know, like you never like get mad at anybody for like dying or whatever in the advanced. So the Criterion, however, because it's basically like Savage level equivalent, it can be a lot. Which is understandable. So... E. But also the thing is like the reward system for the Criterion is like it's cool. It's like whatever. So it's not serious enough to require like, you know, session brain. I just kind of sit there and play Paladin and then just like whatever. So, yeah. Oh yeah, another, yeah. I don't call... okay. Yeah, I don't call the Criterion like another because it's called Criterion. But yes, basically. Even though that's like the correct name, but you know. Let's go. Is it Advanced as Criterion? No, it's not. If it was called Criterion Advanced or Advanced Criterion, then like sure, but it says the Merchant's Tale Advanced, and then there is another, and that's just like always historically been the Criterion. Because there's only 4 difficulties in that content. It's like regular variant, Variant Advanced, Criterion, and then Criterion Savage. So hi Steven. Yeah, Advanced and Criterion are not the same thing. You just call it Advanced. We don't call it like Criterion Advanced or nothing like that. So. Yeah. I would love Mythic Plus. Isn't that World of Warcraft? I mean, World of Warcraft would be pretty. Let's just check out, honestly. I wouldn't be opposed. I like dabbled in like a little bit of World of Warcraft, like not recently, but like within the past like year or so, I want to say. But I did not get far, so I don't have like yeah, I don't have any like raiding experience in World of Warcraft at like a higher level. But I've been told the same thing though. People have said that I would really enjoy whatchamacallit, Mythic Plus. So, you know, we'll see. Not reading all ever. I've never done M plus. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I think I saw something on the internet recently about some like phase 4 that people were not expecting, I think, or something like that. I think that was for Mythic Plus, I'm guessing. Apparently people were like super crazy hype over it. So I know that it generated like a lot of excitement, because I think that they thought that they cleared it, and then it turns out that there was like a whole nother phase. And so what I understood, like, it's still not done, which is actually pretty cool, because I feel like they've been at it for like weeks now at this point, right? So you started WoW last month? I should really consider World of Warcraft again, honestly. I really did enjoy my time with it. I just my problem with World of Warcraft, and it's not like a real problem, it's more like a, you know, like a me thing, I guess. But so because I've been playing 14 for a decade plus, if that's at this point, honestly, whenever I play any other MMO, it's really baffling to me how many people are like, oh, you're playing this game now, does that mean that you like retired from 14? And I'm like, no. High color. Like, I would never retire from playing 14, but I definitely wanted to try out like another game or something of the nature. So, you know what I mean? So I would definitely give WoW a try. But the thing is that I feel like I have to try, so I have to put in a lot of time in order to catch up to the thing. Also, I don't know how easily accessible like the WoW raids are, you know? Because you know how you can just like join Party Finder and then just all of a sudden you're just able to content? Like, I don't know if like World of Warcraft has this same kind of pull. I'd be curious to check if it does though. Hi Manuel, what's up, bro? Ooh, oh. Wait, maybe there's like a Serenity around here. Nope. I'm like calling out of work, getting drunk, and making pizza rolls and watching my boys' sessions. Hey, I appreciate that. We'll definitely enjoy you some pizza rolls. What kind of pizza rolls did you get though? I'm always been a fan of the pepperoni pizza, but you know, can't really go wrong either way. I almost like forgot that there were even other like either types of pizza rolls, you know what I mean? Wait. Got 16. That's just the Thorne. Oh my gosh. Yo, share. Oh my gosh, I would go nuts for the Thorne right now. We were literally talking about that, and I was already like, bruh. Technically, you don't have to do any of the older content, so it isn't linear anymore. I remember hearing that and being like a little confused, but overwhelmed, but also like, huh. Yeah, because you can go in it. There's like each expansion has like a quest, right? But then you can kind of go in the direction of the quest and then come back. I feel like that there's a proper order though. No, if there's a proper order, then that makes sense to me. But if there isn't a proper order, then I'm like, well, because like if I had to pick and choose, like I would want the proper order, basically. It's very weird. So I'm supposed to like 3 expansions on the first. Oh, huh. Yeah, that's kind of weird actually. Nothing like calling out of work is funny. What am I getting? Star Force? You mean Mega Man Star Force? Oh, I mean, I can't tell you that. I don't actually know. I'm actually a little excited though. So not that this is at all related to Mega Man, but there's a mobile Dissidia game out right now for like iOS and Android, and it's basically like a PvP game, right? So apparently they're in the talks about putting it on PC. Which I will admit, if they put it on PC, I will absolutely play it. You know, you can practice online battles. Oh lord. See, it's funny because like even though Star Force is like a you know, like it's obviously like a PvP game, but like you versus the computer. It's one of those games that like I'm actually perfectly okay with like never ever playing like the actual PvP aspect of it, you know what I mean? So, because man, I think I'm like just learning to just admit that I don't really live for PvP anymore in terms of like games that like kind of primary focus is PvP, you know what I mean? So, oh, I don't know. I think if you don't need to. Well, I mean that's what I'm saying though. Like I know. I mean I remember playing one of those games when I was like younger, and then like you really had to play PvP online, and then I tried, and like it was so laggy, and I literally like I was like, oh my gosh, you know. So anywho, yeah, I would always try out like I haven't played any of the newer FF mobile games in like a while, so I haven't played like Ever Crisis and I haven't played Duellum, but I said I would try it out at some point, but I'm really lazy. I'm 2 years late into Ever Crisis, so like there's that. But that being said though, because I've actually like I had like my little like pickup of Clash of Clans, like I wouldn't be opposed to like getting back a little bit into mobile gaming, but I'm definitely not trying to get immersed into it again, where like I've already, because the thing is like it was very quick and very easy for me to play Clash of Clans for like a couple of days, and immediately I was like, don't take out the wallet. So was an ultimate a T? A succulent Eorzean T? True. Actually, the title of the stream is only related to my video that I posted at like the same time that I started my stream. I got like a message on the interwebs, and then they were like, hey, like, what ultimate would you want there to be in the release of the 7.5? And I was just like, well, I can't really give you an answer, but here are all the ideas that I have. You know? So, because I think like everyone has been asking me that question like very frequently, like what's the ultimate gonna be, as if I like know the actual answer. Me Arcadian right now. So here's the video. The video answers that I came up with was I said if we do Shadowbringers story, then we get the two options. The thing is I put all the options on the table, so it's not like I have like a specific answer. Okay, can you go Mog 12 ultimate? That'd be fire actually. But no, so my first option was like, oh yeah, if they go back into the pattern formation of like releasing it in terms of whatever, then we would technically get you know, Shadowbringers story, which would be like Hades and that sort of thing. But then my problem was like, well, if we get that, then I don't really know how the lore will make sense for that, but it's possible. And then as like the other option we could get is the weapons. So we can get like, you know, we can get like, what are they called? What's his hands plentiful harvest to? Is that activates my, oh, activate my perfectio. Gotcha. It'll be like the weapons, so we can get like warrior, you know, not warrior weapon, what the hell? Ruby, diamond, emerald, sapphire, that sort of thing. Are we like never getting a Stormblood MSQ ultimate? Well, the answer to that is like, is not, it's not yes or no. The real answer to that is like we don't really have a, like, I don't know. I don't think that because they skipped Stormblood story that there's never going to be a Stormblood story. I think what they're going to start doing is stop trying to do the patternization of how they release the content and then just do it with just boss mentalities in mind. So like I don't think that by them skipping Stormblood story that's going to automatically mean that we're never getting Stormblood anything. I think it just means that like what we could be getting can greatly like differ between just whatever that they design. So because like and the problem with that too, the reason why I say that is because the way how the story has kind of like put the thing into place, especially after like Endwalker, like a Stormblood thing made an appearance in Endwalker. You know what I mean? So, like, I think that they could still do a Stormblood-esque type story ultimate, but in my mind, they'd have to go back in time and like do it actually. Like they'd have to add a Stormblood story ultimate like later, which makes no sense because like, you know, we're already like past that point. So, but yeah, in my mind, like for example, if they wanted to make like a Dragon's like ultimate and use like Shinryu as an example, right? Like if they wanted to make like a Bahamut Shinryu ultimate and then also use like, because people would say like, oh, we already got the Dragon's ultimate because we got Bahamut, and I'm like, well, no, because DSR is also like involving dragons, right? But if they wanted to make a Shinryu ultimate and then have it be specific towards something that like that makes sense to me, you know? Because here's the thing too, like I'm not gonna like necessarily like heavy spoil it for you, but it's confirmed. So we know who the Extreme Trial is, right? And we know the Extreme Trial for the next patch. The trial for the next patch is literally a Final Fantasy V boss. Like it's not something from like FF what's the current FF that people are like related to right now? It's like 9. So like we haven't really the only like FF5 thing that we've gotten, I would say, is it's a version of XF. Technically, it is a boss that came from like the void. So it is very heavily related to XF. So you can use it as like a thing, yeah. But he was like it was like from like a sealed temple sort of thing. So he's like a complete optional boss. Like he's not at all indicative of like anything lore point wise. But the connection is that like it's a void scent, or it's from the void. So that could actually help you figure out from like a lore perspective the direction that they're going in, because that monster basically also has the power to like do stuff with portals, which we saw with Helmer at the end of 7.4. So now that being said though, because Enuo is specifically from FF5, so is Shinryu. So if possible, if they were to try and get like an FF5 ultimate by using Shinryu and Enuo, then like another bunch of other bosses, then like I could see it happening, you know? But the problem is that like you got to try and think about every possible boss that exists from Final Fantasy V specifically, and like that becomes like a challenge. So because a lot of the bosses that we might try to think about in FF5 is like none of them really like scream at you like immediately. Plus a lot of the bosses that we have already seen as well from FF5 are already in this game, and they're like minor bosses. So I'll give you like an easy example. The Deathclaw, the thing with like the multiple hands sort of thing that like shoots the it's in Baja. It does like the hands this way and then the hands like this way. That boss is from FF5. That boss appears in Baja and also in Occult Crescent. So actually a lot of bosses from Occult Crescent I think are also somewhat related to FF5. So like it's kind of hard to figure out if they're going to start going in any kind of direction with FF5, but I mean it's possible. So but yeah, I don't actually know. Also the dungeon boss that has the monster that lives in the book, whatever, and then it stands on the book and then it's invincible, and then you got to take the book page thing, kill the soul thing, and then touch the boss with the fire thing. That boss is also from FF5. The giant like woolly mammoth looking like the gorillas, like they're very commonly found, like that's a boss from FF5. So like that's a problem, right? There's no like massive major bosses that like scream at you from the base game that like would be bosses that like make sense. So that's why I kind of don't really know if whatever they have planned out for the oh, I tried to dodge it in time. whatever they have in store for the for that boss, or like the future possibility of an ultimate thing, like, I mean, I don't know. So, because yeah, like Shinryu could be like sick if paired with like another. Like if the lore point for Shinryu makes sense, then like it like boss fight wise, like it could be fire. So, because like in my mind, I just ripped my nice. In my mind, Atomos, like the little like giant mouth like sucky thingy, like that could also be like a boss of some caliber. I don't know how easy that would be, but it's possible. And then Gilgamesh is also a boss from FF. Like Gilgamesh like originally appeared in FF5, so hey, you know. Anyways, Stormblood Story Ultimate is absolutely still possible. It's just really hard to figure out like what would they use as a result. So I guess the real question is like, if you got an ultimate as an idea, like what would you want basically? Oh right, I have my speed thingy. Cause like, see, cause like for me, if I got like a if I had like a Stormblood Story Ultimate, like I wouldn't want Shinryu. I'd want Tsukuyomi. So I think Tsukuyomi would be a like a phenomenal boss design for like an ultimate. And I don't think they gotta work that hard for it either. The only problem is like, you know, you gotta figure out what other bosses to pair up with Tsukuyomi. And I think that's also part of the challenge. Oh, so, you know, I don't know. But also I'm cool with them being like so out of place. Like I would go nuts over like a what's that, like a Tonberry. That tiny little cute, like evil, devious little motherfucker. Man, I would love an ultimate to be just centered around that. Or like a chocobo, you know, like the March of the Chocobos or something like that. It sounds kind of silly, but I kind of like the idea. Where like even like certain monsters too, the ultimate's Uwu too. I mean, that'd be fine. If it's Ultima, but like instead of like if it grew to Titan, it's like 3 different primals. Sure, that'd be fire. I feel like people would not be okay with that though, but I can tell you for sure, personally, I'd be very happy about it. So it just can't be you know, it just can't be easy. But also I think though, even if I say that out loud, like I don't really care if the ultimate is easy. I think the only thing that I care for is that the ultimate is like fun. Because Fru? Well, people are already saying that Fru is easier than Uwu, which like is kind of that's a statement. So I've already had like my fair share of people talking about that, like you know, Fru is like whatever for an ultimate. So also whooping. I don't know. I'm not saying that I agree, but it's like a little disrespectful to say that like Fru is as easy as Uwu. But yeah. I mean, I personally do like to I do like when the ultimate is hard though, you know, because I think that like for the fight to actually be like, you know, like DSR and top difficulty, like I do like that. I actually prefer that. But if they don't do that, then like it's fine. People underestimate Fru. People definitely underestimate Fru, but the only reason why they overestimate it is because you know, it was cleared quickly by world first racers, and also because like there's no phase that like I don't really know what phase there is in Fru where like it's a wall that is like insane. Like, you know what I mean? I don't have an immediate answer to what the insane wall of Fru is. Because if I did, then my answer would be I'd probably say phase 3, but even that just feels wrong. Damn, how'd you see through the wall? So after doing DSR and top, nothing in Fru feels like an ultimate. Well, I think that's the problem. So it's fun. Well, yeah. I mean, the fun factor is definitely there, and I think that's what's most important. But the thing is, like, even Fru, I've never complained that Fru is not fun. Like, Fru is fun. Like, I like doing Fru. My only problem with Fru is the story, you know, and I got like a lot of flack for that. And I'm like, well, no, because like it doesn't. I feel like the epicness of the fight could have been just a lot better. For several reasons, right? Because like, well, firstly, we got DSR on top. Two of the most like insane epic ultimates ever designed, period. So how did they go from DSR on top to Fru is like kind of beyond me, you know what I mean? But you know, I still enjoy it. But yeah. I mean, there's no ultimate that's like not really fun. Like every ultimate is fun. It's just the fun factor kind of gets like watered down like a hair because of the well, firstly the player base, and two, the you know, that like level of like ego that people kind of develop in the thing. Like, it's weird to me that people have a bigger ego from clearing ooh than they do clearing like DSR top. I do not meet that many egotistical players from that have cleared DSR on top. The ego thing is much higher for people who clear like ooh and T, which is like weird. Where's his key at? So, and it's because it's new. I mean, I can tell you that much for sure. Like, if there's one thing that I'm looking forward to, it's like, because when Fru got announced, like, I was still really excited for the fact that like Fru was coming out. So I'm definitely super hyped for getting, like, for Fru coming out soon, or you know, when it did come out, right? So, man, I'm gonna have that same level of hype when we get whatever Ultimate 7 is. So, like, it's gonna be a really good reveal. The only thing that I'm hoping that they do with the reveal, at least, is just compare, like, oh, hey, you know, after either, because they've always talked about it too. They were like, hey, like, you know, with feedback in mind for whatever, like, here's some of the thoughts we have going into this new Ultimate, right? Sometimes the point of it is like very short, so other times it's kind of like, you know, we wanted to give like a full like explanation behind whatever. So because I remember that with top, when the live letter was out for top, they were like, hey, we're gonna design the ultimate that basically doesn't require you to rely so heavily on third-party tools to do it. And when they were talking about third party, they weren't talking about the melon, they were talking about like Discord. But everyone thought that they were also talking about with third party the melon, which I think that they were also like leaning at it as like an idea too, but like, because Discord counts as third party to Square, right? Like, you're not supposed to use Discord ever. Like, it's kind of illegal, like, on a technicality, I guess. But like, you know, like, whatever. I was thinking, so they designed top to like not need third party, and then everyone uses third party. You're kind of illegal. Facts. Can't argue with that. Anyways. Ooh. They should ban ultra wide then. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand ultra wide, but it is definitely something. Also, I don't even think I like the idea of ultra wide. I don't know. The thing is that like I can't really have any kind of implication about ultra wide because I've never used it before. Like I can't like I would not listen to my. I'm not gonna. You're gonna clutch your monitor. I just think that like, here's my thing. As somebody who's been playing the game for over a decade, like, the thought of using an ultra wide monitor to do anything in this game has never occurred to me. So I just didn't even think that that was like an option of any kind. You know what I mean? That's it. So if I play on an ultra wide monitor, there is a good likelihood chance that it will actually worsen my experience of playing this game. So, because my thing is like, I've seen people play ultra wide and I don't like it. You know, on Afro, you can't tell Afro anything. It doesn't matter. So, because having a monitor that has all this extra like visual space, I would just hide it. Oh right, this guy. What do I do against you? Look, it's perfectly fine and valid to use an ultra wide, you know. Like I said, I just don't get it. You call my experience ugly? No, you. I didn't call it ugly. I just said that I wouldn't know how to play the game because I think that it'd be weird. Because I've been playing the game the same way on like the same type of screen direction, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Like it could either be a good thing or it could be like a not good thing. I don't know. I don't know. I've never had the I've never had the opportunity to play on an ultra wide. I haven't heard anything bad. I just heard that like it's a different experience. I feel like I'm gonna die because I don't have potions against this guy. Also, my potion went to waste again. Or my shield, rather. See the whole arena? Yeah, but I can already see the whole arena now. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not gonna live this. Okay. Crazy, I needed that potion. Oof. I need to get my Pokemon potions out there. M6 with the cactus mech where you have to see the safe corner. Yeah, I know that you could see all four corners. See, that was my thing. I didn't see, so like I don't know if that would help me or if it would not matter, is what I want to say. The answer is, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, obviously it would help me because I wouldn't be swinging my camera like a lot, but then also like there is also a good chance that the way how the zoom out feels with it, I probably won't like the zoom out, you know? Because like, yeah, maybe the way how the thing is, it's like it could be like a little weird. Oh, it's so far. I'll live. Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably like super nice, you know, in ways that like it works, and then in other ways probably like not at all. Like I said, I have no idea. What I would try for in the future is simple. I would just want to see if there's a way that I could test a monitor and play the game with my character. I don't even have to do content. I just have to like sit down with it for like a couple of hours and then just see how it feels. And then yo, if it feels good, then like I could consider it as like a future investment, you know? So, not sorted or anything. I don't know. I feel like when I watch other people play with it, when it was like a very obvious like ultra wide monitor thing, like it almost looked fish-eyed, like a little bit. You know, I don't know if it's actually what it was though, but it looked like it was. So I was kind of like it don't look or feel natural to play. But I wasn't. Again, I never played on that monitor to like really give it like a definitive answer. You know what I mean? So again, I can't judge anybody who uses it. And the difference though is like I'm not gonna get, you know, like obviously an ultra wide monitor is not the same thing as like using Discord or what was the other thing that I said? Oh, and like the melon, whatever. So like those experiences are much worse and much more drastic. So oh my gosh, finally. Oh, hello. Anyways. Yeah, so ultimates. All I hope is that the ultimate is I don't want people to get their hopes up and then be like either super disappointed or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like I do hope that the ultimate is hype for a lot of people and for like a lot of reasons. And then the hypeness actually like carries itself through all the way to the release of that ultimate. That's all I care about. That, and I feel like there's still a possibility of like, well, the die thing was like the real like oh my gosh moment announcement. So I don't remember though. Was Good King Moogle alt? True. What I wanted to try to remember was if did the glamour thing get announced in the first live letter part 1 for 7.4, or was it part 2? I feel like it was part 1. Actually, I think it was part 1 now that I think about it, because I feel like they talked about it again extensively in part 2. So the die thing was explained in the first live letter for part 5. So with point 5 part 2 coming out in 2 weeks, like I expect them to actually give us the name of the actual thing. Ooh, like we'll get the name of the actual die system, because the naming convention for the dies hasn't been finalized, at least as of that last live letter. So whatever it's going to be, the name will be more like, you know, enjoyed by Yoshi P, because Yoshi P was like, yeah, I don't like the name of this. We're changing this later on. And then people were like, okay. So there's not like a definitive answer. RIP AR die market? Yeah, but like who actually sells die in the market board that like and makes like a bunch of cash, you know what I mean? Like no one actively sells dies on the market board. It's fine. Don't say you because you're lying. I mean, I sure as heck don't. I never, dude, all my die I literally just buy because it does not do anything for me. I buy all my die. Unless it's from like the society, like the Out Society. If I'm like passing by the area and I'm like, oh yeah, I can unlock this. I have the thing for it. Then yeah, I'll buy up my own currency. But yeah, like selling die, yeah, exactly. Selling dies is just too much effort. Now, the only die that's like acceptable to sell are pure whites and jet blacks, but like you get those by doing nothing. So, you know, yeah. So like, no one's ever gonna want to like go out of their way to. The only other die that I will give credibility to that I would be okay with going out of my way to go get myself is like the dies from occult, not occult, sorry, cosmic exploration. Those dies are worth the farm. But the problem with those dies is like you either gamble for some of them or you have to actively like, you know, like grind them out basically. Now the grind is obviously just, you know, you just gotta get the cosmic credits and you trade them. So it's not too hard, but even still though. Ah, you're here. I might sprint. No sprint. Oh, it's a gold chest. The vendors only unlock the max level. Well, all the good stuff, yes. Well, the vendor that has that one glam piece, yes. But actually, yes. The answer is just yes. Now that I think about it. So, yeah, you got to completely like fund all the dome and stuff in order to unlock that vendor. The one that's on the side in that like little like small segment area, yeah. So. That, I mean, the glam, I think, is worth it. So, I would show you, but yeah. On week 5. Yeah. You don't realize how long that takes until you, like, you know, get to a certain point where you're like, dang, man, I'm still not done with this. I remember having that same problem, too. I was like, I was like, okay, I restored everything. Give me the vendor. Or give me the final prize. I didn't know it was a vendor. And then they were like, nope, 1 more week. And I was just like, oh, okay, fine. And then I did it. And I was like, okay, cool. Give me the vendor. And then it turns out it was still another week. And then I was done. It's just like, man, it took too long. This. So yeah. Oh, whoops. Let's see. That being said, though, it's just good to get all the places where you can get like your whatchamacallit? Like your like glam stuff like completed, you know. I actually went to go do the on my other character. One of those characters that I had didn't complete the Four Lords quest line, so I wanted to get like that that one chest piece that it has like the sleeve up with the tattoo with the flower. I wanted, or the branch rather. I wanted that top on that character. And it's funny because like I don't even content with that character, but I was like, I saw some like anime glam in the moment. Like, I saw like an anime thing in passing, and then I was like, oh my god, that's really cool. The character had blonde hair and like one sleeve out, and then they had like a samurai thing, and I was like, I need that for my character right now. Even though I still don't, you know, use that character, but I was like, in case there's ever a moment where I feel like using that character, I could do it. Damn. Wait. My community wouldn't let me gluttony. That was crazy to look at. I don't care about this. Give me this. Man, the fact that the thing can one-shot is actually kind of hilarious. Oh, sorry. So I went on a whole different tangent, and I forgot to finish my point from like way earlier. So I have an actual theory, and this is gonna sound crazy and definitely like a no way scenario. I'm not opposed conceptually that the ultimate that we get is not gonna be I think it's possible for Dawn Trail to be the next ultimate, basically. It was kind of like a hey, like just like hear me out situation. Not the weird hear me out, but like the actual hear me out. You know what I mean? I was like, well, the thing is, like, it's actually possible that they can actually make a Dawn Trail ultimate. So that sounds weird, but I actually think their ability to do it, it just makes a lot of sense actually. I don't know if it's true or not though, but if we get a Dawn Trail ultimate, then I told you so. If we don't, then my bad. But the reason why I thought that it was possible, because like the problem with all the previous ultimates, and not that it really mattered that much because like it didn't, but the thing is like all of the previous ultimates were always based off of like previous expansion content, and they also always released in 0.1 and 0.3, right? So the thing is like them announcing Fru to us really early was like kind of like a shocker, right? But my thing is now that like because this is the first ultimate ever to be released where the Dawn Trail storyline is actually fully completed, I can just see it as a possibility that they decide like, oh hey, like Dawn Trail story is done, and we actually want to just make an ultimate for it to like kind of send it off in like a proper way before we get ready for the next expansion. So like, here you go. You know what I mean? And then 8.0 drops, and then like we just get whatever 8.0 story is. I don't know how quickly people would be okay with immediately getting a Dawn Trail ultimate after just, well, we're still in the middle of Dawn Trail. But the thing is, like, the MSQ of Dawn Trail technically is fully completed, right? So whatever we're going to be getting story point wise for 0.5 is like not directly indicative of the Dawn Trail story. It's like a prep up for 8.0's release. So like we don't really got to think about not getting like a Dawn Trail ultimate as like an impossibility. So I mean, if they don't get one, then it's, again, it's whatever. But I did think that it'd be possible to get a Dawn Trail ultimate, and if we do get one, that would be actually so fire. Because I don't think that a Dawn Trail ultimate coming out in 0.5 would actually spoil or ruin anything for the story. I think it would just be like a oh snap moment. This was a strength, okay. And I think also the thing is like the boss design for the ultimate is it'd be really easy to do actually. It would be kind of interesting if it's based on Endwalker and incorporate Xenos. If it's like an Endwalker-esque ultimate, like yeah, sure. Well, I think that's the thing too that people were trying to figure out is like because they didn't do Stormblood story, it makes sense that if they did decide to try and incorporate like an Endwalker ultimate, that they include Xenos. But the thing is, like, I don't know. I don't really think I want like a Xenos ultimate for it being like Endwalker based. Not that it wouldn't be good, but you know, because my personal problem when it comes to the ultimate design philosophy for content is like the amount of ultimates that we get isn't enough for it to, until they actually make that change. The extension of what we can get boss fight wise is very strict, and right now it just feels like a process of elimination. So like, so for example, we got Omega, right? So because we got an Omega ultimate, like, damn, 3 in a row, we're never ever getting an Omega ultimate or any, or oh, sorry, Omega will never appear as a boss in any ultimates ever again, is what I would say. Now the truth though is that like this is not technically true, and the reason why I say this is because like Twintania doesn't make a return as Twintania out of UCOB, but she's technically in DSR, right? Like technically, not exactly yes, but like technically. So if they decide to be like, oh hey, like we never said that, you know, we weren't going to redo bosses, I think I would just love that as like a for sure understanding of like, oh hey, you know what I mean? So yeah, I know people don't like Xenos as a character, but I personally love him as a rival villain and his conclusion Endwalker. Really? I'd be kind of surprised to hear that people actually don't like Xenos. I mean, people don't like Xenos because like he's a very good villain, but I don't think I've ever heard him. I never heard anybody say that they didn't like Xenos because he wasn't like a good character. I've only heard I heard that the people not liking him thing was more of like a compliment than it was like an insult. So, I mean, I don't know. I love Xenos. I just feel like him getting his own ultimate can make a lot of sense as long as it makes sense. So like I don't need Xenos to be an ultimate and then there'd be like no other like points to the, you know, like I don't know. So I just feel like the way that Xenos is designed now between his like inclusion in Endwalker and Stormblood, like he can get a lot of different ways of the design. So the other challenge that I would have is that like I just feel like with Xenos, they, not that they would mess it up, but I think it's possible that you make a version of Xenos in the ultimate that may not be like super exciting and appealing, potentially. Not that it's like a guarantee, but I think it's possible. So I'm begging Ultimate to be either a speed run of Ultimate Alexander, Bahamut, Warring Triad, Kefka, like Weapon Trials. Okay. Xenos is incredibly divisive. Half people hate him as a character, and the other half hate him as a person or thirst. Yeah, you got like a whole mixture. You know what I mean? So, I like him as a villain. Like I like that he was the only real villain that like really like beat the crap out of me, where I felt like I was like, damn, I'm not strong enough to fight this guy. Like, who the heck? You know what I mean? So I loved that about him a lot in Stormblood. So, and then I got my revenge in again, and I was like, hell yeah, take that, Bray. And then we won, you know. Did that turn double chest? Oh, we did. So, because my thing is like, whenever people talk about getting like a Pandemonium ultimate, it's like, well, or sorry, not Pandemonium. People talk about getting an Ascian ultimate, and I'm like, well, you can't say Ascian, because I think Ascian actually just has like a very wide way of being able to like include Ascians as an ultimate. So that's why whenever somebody says they want an Ascian ultimate, I'm like, yeah, but like which, like what do you mean though? Because like people say Ascians and then they think about Pandemonium, but then when you say Ascians to me, I think about Stormblood, or sorry, Shadowbringers. So it's like, well, it's like, which one is it? So and I have heard mixed answers as well, which also makes it like a little worse. So Damn. Alright. Go 4 mana, 27. Okay. Multi pure. Actually, I will use that. Oh, nice. Thank you. Somebody Xenos was peak. What the hell was Renjit for, though? He's just there to be Xenos XP, but he doesn't deserve it. See, I kind of like Renjit, though. I think Renjit was fire. I don't know if he'll get an ultimate appearance, though, but I don't think he necessarily needs to be put in an ultimate, but I really liked his place in the story. I like how he was very particularly like you know, the nightmare for Minfilia and Thancred. Like, I thought that was so fire. So what I mean is I want Nabriela's Prey, Heaven's Ward, La Habrea, Iggy, and then Haze and Themis. See, but you can't count Themis because Themis is Endwalker, right? Does that count? I feel like that doesn't count. I would I don't think I'd put Themis in that bucket. Everything else makes sense though. Like having it, oh, unless you mean like Warrior of Light. Because like Warrior of Light and Hades makes total sense to me. But like, yeah, you know. Oh, not Warrior, like, because the Rose was a promo that Lewis took from former than Sessiion. I mean, but like, he kinda sorta needs to be in an ultimate, like, low key. Damn, all these freaking monsters. What the where's the chest at? Oh, I'm lazy. Having Hermes as an ultimate phase? I think that's actually valid. I think Hermes being in an ultimate actually makes a lot of sense, and I think it's actually entirely possible. And I mean, hell, I'll even say that he should be in the ultimate. If there's an Endwalker story ultimate, my reasoning for having Hermes in it is because what I don't want is a Endsinger ultimate. You piece. So I think getting Endsinger as an ultimate is like not at all what I would want personally. Even though she's like the final boss though, but like because the whole epic like finale of Endwalker is like Hydaelyn versus Zodiac technically, you know what I mean? Like in my mind, it just makes more sense that the ultimate would be Zodiac versus Hydaelyn, but the difference is that Zodiac wins and then becomes like complete, unlike the Dark Inside trial, and then like he actually achieves like perfection. So the ultimate would just be centered around giving him whatever that he needs in order to actually achieve that. Also, I think people would be cool. I feel like the lore majority players would also be very cool with getting Endsinger as an ultimate, because she's like the final big bad, you know. So I don't know, because I think if there was an ultimate to be made for whatchamacallit, it would be like. It'd be Themis into like Amon, because that kind of matters, and then like Zodiac and Hydaelyn, then the both of them, and then like their the mechanical, the phase that has Zodiac and Hydaelyn together, it's them fighting each other, but their mechanics are like attacks, you know. I had that in my video where like if Zodiac throws like a left punch and then Hydaelyn does like a right punch and their punch like clashes, but it causes like an AoE on the ground. Like that'd be such a cool like fourth like wall breaking style design for like a mechanic thing. Like I would love that so much actually. So like the ultimate is just the two of them fighting, but we're like kind of caught in the crossfire, but we're not actually trying to like drain the HP because like, you know, or actually I mean, it could be like a cool like hand of pain kind of sort of thing. And then the whole point is to be able to actually change it so that Heidelin's HP survives better than Zodiark's, you know what I mean? That'd be pretty sick, actually. That would be really cool. I need the oh, heck yeah. There you go. Get them all! Thank you. That was fun. Yes. Also, having Instinct and Ultimate will help them break the mold of not only being able to do one sort of Ultimate first mention, not having Endsinger? Well, because my thing is like, I think the mold that would get broken in the process is that the final boss is always the final boss of the Ultimate, you know? Because I think that like the actual finale of each MSQ like storyline has always been the final boss, right? Because like with the raids here, the final boss is Bahamut. You defeat Ultimate Weapon in like 2.0. Alexander is T. Thornton is 3.0. Omega is actually technically 011. So I mean, yo, but no, like 012 is involved in the process, you know, because like Omega Final is in there, so. And then what, Fru? And then Fru is actually like Fru is the first one. Because Fru doesn't have a there's no E12 technically in Fru. Technically. Like the final boss of Fru's 11 or thingy is not Eden's Promise. The final boss, well, but there is Oracle Darkness, so I mean, that's why I feel like my my thought process to their designing philosophy for the Ultimate, I'm really looking forward to like, because there are like a lot of things that like that do occur and don't occur from like a plot point stance that like doesn't make sense and that it does, you know? Yeah, but like we don't count M12 right? Because like E12 appearing in the Ultimate doesn't technically like have any value because like you don't deliberately see that boss to do anything. But the enrage existing is really cool, but like I mean, you know, it ain't like exactly the same. But yeah, so I feel like if we were going to get anything if we were gonna get anything like from Fru, it's that like Fru is the weirdest Ultimate ever because of the way how the pattern got broken. You know what I mean? You said the only thing you don't like about Fru is the... Wait, I gotta read that better. Oh, shoot. That was a close one. Hi, Nina! The only thing... Yeah, Fru has the best enrages, but I kind of don't like anything else about it. Okay. Other than that, more relaxed difficulty after the on top. Well, my wonder too is like, I wonder if they actually decided to make Fru easier than DSR on top because it was too much for at the time. But I feel like that's the kind of sweat that you gotta sweat in this game. You know, like I think sweating the way that we did with DSR on top is because it's like a workout, you know. Like once the workout, like, you know, you're doing like a high intensity workout, but like once the workout is done, then like you're, you know, like that's it. Like you get to go home and like relax, and then, you know, you could take like a shower and then come back for the next one, basically. But then again, like I'm a top enjoyer, so that may or may not have any kind of like immediate like, oh my gosh, this guy is crazy, basically. I wanted to throw my bomb at him. It's right, though. As long as the 7.5 ulti is a bloodbath. See, again, I'm going to sound crazy for it, but I do hope that it's harder than top. Are you going for solo 100 clear? Yes, until we get ready for Criterion in like a couple minutes. So I have another file that is much farther as well. Like I have a 71 file, but I like having two files up in case, because like as soon as I die with one file, then I kind of like, you know, change it up. But also the thing, I'm trying to figure out if I like Reaper in this as well, and my current answer is like, I don't dislike Reaper, but the fact that you have a permanent speed as every job in the thing, like the permanent speed thing is like a little tough to play Reaper with. So that's what I would say, actually. Reaper sprite's so cute. You like the Reaper sprite for the, I don't know. Honestly, a lot of them are really cute in here. So I haven't cleared solo yet on this, but you know, here's all the sprites if you wanted to get like a glimpse at all of them. You know, my favorite one is actually Dancers. Out of all of them, I love Dancers as sprite. I think it's super cute. So yeah, I think every ulti needs to be harder than the last. They should fluctuate. The occasional Ubu is good. Part of me, like, okay, so like part of me disagrees, but part of me also is like, no, that makes so much sense. You know what I mean? What I think they should do is take 3 ultimates and use those 3 ultimates as like a difficulty scaling deviation, that sort of thing. As for when they were like released on patch is what I would say. So on patch ultimates, I would obviously use DSR on top. The third one I feel like I would use is like T. Because T was not like a... I mean, T is not like a bad ultimate to clear now. Like it wasn't, you know, like it's definitely like the gearing and the strats that everyone's been using and all that stuff has definitely like made it like a much more smoother journey for ultimate progging. But from what I understood though, like whatchamacallit? Like T wasn't like a walk in the park. I think for World's First Raiders, Fru was a walk in the park. But I think also like we don't really count Fru for anything, right? So, check your emails for the meet and greet. Oh. Oh, you get to take a picture with the dev team, the primals? What? This is for FanFest, apparently. I would take a picture with the primals if I had a chance. What the? I mean, Amanda and Jason Charles Miller, they're like really cool, but I would I would literally only pick provide your own camera. Guests cannot accept gifts during the meet and greet. Can't exchange or cancellation. Huh. That's for the result. Wait. Starting Friday the 17th with the email registration. Oh, I get to apply for the lottery for the thing. Oh. Oh shoot. It's 1 second. I gotta do a thing. My landlord just messaged me. I feel like everyone's getting like, please hold. I did not realize that we're already at like the we're already in the month of like that's kind of wild actually. Wait. It's kind of hard to believe that we're already in like where are we? April? Bruh. Um, you obtained an Emerald Grabber Trumpet. You can now summon the Emerald Grabber mount. Hell yeah. Okay, so there's that. I need to triple check my hold on, because I've been definitely going on like a craze recently. I've been ordering food out so much in the past like week and change, like it's actually kind of scary to think about. Today is the 6th. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, it's my okay, it's my black card. Okay. Also, I have to wait for my Yeah. Yeah, dude. I ordered so much. I've ordered so much food in the past like couple days. I gotta like I actually have so much food I can cook at home, but like that's just like me being lazy, so. Oh. You know what? It's already like 9 o'clock. It's definitely way too late for that. I had like a coffee thing that I wanted to drink, and then it's like if I drink that coffee right now, I'm gonna be like this until like 4 in the morning, so I can't drink it anymore. That's right though. We'll survive. Okay, hold up. I just literally got like 4 notifications on people who like went live, so now I gotta go find those people. Okay, there's that one. What is she playing? Oh, that's okay. So. My God. Okay. I don't think I can do another floor set, so I'll probably just not do that right now. What the what the party finder looking like right now? P6 pushing for P7? Oh snap. Doo-doo. Yeah, but that's not enough time though. We start in like 20 minutes though. I can't join that group for 20 minutes and then like that would be so whack actually. What? What the f— that person just randomly sparkled at me. Okay, I don't know. I got nothing for you, so. Okay. To make this as easy as possible in my brain. I'm trying to think though, do I have I'm gonna PvP, but did I spend my tomes on my other character? I could just switch my other character out of curiosity and find out if I did that too. I don't actually remember though. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Trying to think, do I have— I had a smoothie for like dinner and I'm pretty sure that's a bad idea. I'm not trying to get yelled at for not eating like a dinner thing though. What food do I have at the ready? In fairness, I'm not actually hungry, but I don't want my body— hello? I don't want my body to get like hungry later and then I sit there and pretend like I'm actually like suffering you. Wait, what was that? Oh, say that. No way. Wait, I'm here. I'm in the kitchen. Hold on. There's no shot. I'm kind of in shock right now. Well, no, okay, so okay, let me give you like the situation. So, okay, so my body is very weird when it comes to like processing and like eating food and that whole spiel. You know what I mean? So like, so my doctor, I went to the doctor's today, and the doctor was like, well, no, I walked to the doctor and I was like, hey doc, so like, can I get like a weight check, because I'm just trying to figure out if my scale is like stupid or if it's accurate. Like I have no idea. I'm not saying that like if I was more weight or less weight than what I was. I just didn't have the answer. And then he like checked my weight, and it was like, no, like it's like this is the weight that you have. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. This is actually like very much what it said on my thingy. So okay, cool. My weight isn't my weight scale at home isn't like weird. And he was like, is that good? And I was like, well, it's not wrong. So like I felt better knowing that like my weight is not necessarily like incorrect on the scale thing, because I was in like buy a new scale if I thought it was like wrong. Anyways, so my doctor was like, yeah, so for like the dieting thing that you have to try and do, I would try and focus on drinking like electrolyte liquids. Like drinking Gatorade is really good, which has always been a thing. I just like I don't drink Gatorade that often, so that's on me. And then he was like, oh yeah, you should like get into the habit also of eating like white toast. And I'm like, isn't that like not the healthiest like option? And he was like, yeah, but also like you know, whatever. And I'm like, well, no, because I don't want to be like unhealthy. I want to be healthy, or I mean healthier-ish, right? Because I told my doctor that I was trying to like change my diet like a little bit, because my diet is like very, you know, childish sort of, but I was trying to tell my doctor how my like, you know, my food habits basically is what got me sick, because I was changing my diet habit a little bit, and I was like, yeah, so I feel like, you know, I was having like this pudding, like this protein pudding, or like, you know, these certain nutrients and that sort of thing, and like I'm trying to get like my B12 in there, my vitamins, my iron, etc. And then he's like, okay, well, we're gonna run a test to make sure that all those levels are like stabilized. And I was like, okay, cool, makes sense. And then he was like, yeah, you should try to get into the habit of like not eating fiber. And I'm like, well, that makes sense, because, you know, my body doesn't like fiber. It doesn't process it well. It's not like an allergy thing, but okay, cool. And then was like, don't eat fruit and vegetables, because like that'll upset your stomach. And I'm like, that's not, I don't like that. He basically was like, yeah, eat like, it's okay to eat like a little bit of junk food if it doesn't have fiber or protein in it, because like your body doesn't process it, like blah 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 blah. And I'm like, did my doctor just tell me that it's okay to eat like fucking candy? What's up, Freeman? Not Uncle being chicken fingers, fries, and mac and cheese kid? Listen, even if I was, alright, literally the best choice, alright? But, yo, but like, there ain't nothing wrong with that, alright? Do I still have mac and cheese, chicken fingers, and fries in my freezer? Yeah. But like, yo, who doesn't love chicken fingers and fries? You know what I mean? You ever go out to like a bar? Guess what's the first thing your friends order on the menu at the bar? See, it would be worse if I was obsessed with like dino nuggets, okay? Which, speaking of, I ain't never had dino nuggets in my life. So, I'm afraid your doctor is scamming you. Like, did you see me April 1st thing? No, I saw him today. No, I saw him today. So, that's why I was like, Doc, like, you can't be serious right now. So, because I was trying to explain to him, I was like, I think like my body started getting like sick and like had a hard time. I had like chia seeds. I took chia seeds and put them in a yogurt. It's a very good source of protein and fiber, and then and like low carb, that whole spiel. And then I was like, hey doc, like, you know, this is a really healthy meal. And he's like, yeah, but it could also cause like a upset stomach. And I'm like, well, I'm not overeating it. And he's like, well, yeah, but either way though, you know what I mean? And he was like, yeah, you should try having more things like soup. He's like, you should always, like every day you should try to eat like a liquid type of meal, like a chicken broth. And I'm like, if I eat solely chicken broth alone, I'm gonna cry about it. Because like that's literally just like water. I'd rather just drink like a tea. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna oh no, chicken broth is a great option, don't get me wrong, yeah. But he was like, oh yeah, like you should just try to eat soup as often as possible. And I'm like, yeah, but like it's the, you know, like it's freaking, it's supposed to be summertime. Like soup in the summer? And it's like, well, like what's wrong with that? And I was like, I don't know where to get soup in the summer. You know? So don't get me wrong though, my doc was, you know, he's a new doctor, so I've never he's not new to medicine, but I never had him as a doctor prior, so like, you know, I didn't know what his like diagnoses can be, because he also thought that I was like a person who didn't that I, you know, because I was like, hey doc, like I've had this like condition for like 15-16 years. I definitely know like what my body is and like what I've been taking care of and he did the thing too, and he was like, oh yeah, like, oh you like really know your body well. And I was like, well, like duh, I'm a freaking nerd. I like to do homework and research and spreadsheets and shit. And he was like, oh really? He's like, what game do you play? And I was like, you don't want to know the answer to that. You know, critically acclaimed. No, I'm joking. But yeah, no, I wasn't gonna buy soup from the soup aisle. Also, the problem with soup from the soup aisle as well is like, man, that's like so much effort. I'm not gonna go to the store and go buy like Campbell's chicken noodle soup or whatever. That, you know, that's the worst option ever. But yeah, like my body runs. So it's like a curse, because like my body runs naturally very warm. So if I have like a soup, then it's already like a problem because I'm gonna be sweating. So so I was like, you got any other options? He's like, well, either that or you eat white, like eat like he's like, the only other option I can think of is because like, again, I had to like avoid vegetables and fruit like a little bit, apparently. He was like, yeah, just have like white toast. And I'm like, yo, if that's not the most like pigeon meal ever. And he's like, well, there are cold soups. I don't want, yeah, but I don't want soup. I just don't want soup, period. Also, like cold soup, there's no cold soup out there that tastes good, okay? I don't care what anyone says. You could not convince me that there's a good tasting cold soup. I would be like shocked to find out what that possibly could be. Anyways. But yeah, my doctor was just like recommending like, hey, like you gotta just try and eat like certain foods that like, you know, won't hurt your belly. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. So I went to the store and I bought a smoothie, and it was a fruit and vegetable smoothie. It had like a lemon wedge in it, some pineapple, some kale, some spinach, and it was yum. And now I just ordered. Oh, so hold on. This will make sense when I get my thing. So, as part of my like, okay, so I've always been like a big boy. Okay, I've always been like a little chunky guy growing up. And you know, when you order like a pizza from Domino's, you order like a whole pie, and then you eat the whole pie because like you're fat inside, whatever. That was me. I'm a little fat kid. Hell yeah. That's why I left my freaking nuggets. Anyways, so like I was craving pizza the other day, and I was like, I'm not gonna overdo it. I just want like, you know, I want like one slice for lunch and one slice for dinner. And then like, I'm cool. We don't gotta overdo it. Very simple. And the rest I will literally just freeze. You know? So then, literally just right now, I check my freezer. And Like, I looked at my freezer, like, all over, and I searched for the remaining, like, what I thought was, like, 12 more slices of pizza in my freezer. There's only one slice. Because I froze them all in, like, in, like, these, like, resealable, like, these sealable, like, Ziploc bags. So I'm like, I want, like, 2 slices, and then we'll call it a day. I checked my freezer, there's only 1 slice, and I'm like, there's no way that there's only 1 slice in my freezer. Like, there's no actual way. Turns out, that was it. So, that was my whole point. I just didn't realize that I actually, you know, burned through the food that I had in my freezer already. I don't really like this map either, but, yeah, this map is okay. I don't prefer it, but I don't mind it. I just wish it was smaller. That's all. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just wish the map was smaller, that's all. Because if the map was smaller, then it would be more manageable to run around and, like, navigate, etc. But unfortunately, the map is just too big. If they made this map much smaller, it could be a much better experience. That's it. One percent of the time in the endgame, the range is orange. Oh, I mean, the RNG thing is it is what it is, I guess. Alright, don't try and go on the chase now because you just want to try and feel something. Lucky SOP. Put in the other option for today. Oh, I don't know which one the other option is, but I mean... There's 2 things I would do in this game. For PvP sake, simply, I would just I make the game faster. I would just make the game faster in terms of mobility and attack speed, and I would oh my god, and I would just make all the maps smaller. That's it. I mean, yeah, they keep on pinching us, so they let red win. It's okay. I mean, it's whatever. I do not like that the yeah, I do not like that the map is very large. If there was 100 players in it, then be fine, but 100 players and like I don't know, like 4 teams per player. That'd be actually, or 4 players. What? 4 teams? Yeah, I would do that. Which one we get after that map? Is the where you spawn? I don't actually. I never pay attention to it, but I don't know if like like if I'm red team, can I spawn in any point, or is it only ever in one place? Like I don't actually know the answer to that. So if it is like entirely random, then like yeah, whatever. But right. Hold on, I'm over here eating like like. I'll just survive. That's in the center? No, no, no. I mean, like if you spawn. Like if I queue into the map and then I just randomly end up on like the red team, like do I appear on any of the 3 points, or is it always ever like the north point? Because if it's always the north point for red team, then like I wouldn't be opposed to then like switching that up also. So the mecha stands to shrink some, but the bigger issue for me is that they're perpetuating too many objectives up to discourage fighting. I can understand that too. That makes sense. But like for me, my only concern is that like the amount of time it takes to get into combat is a little long. But that only really isn't an issue, because the other problem is that like a lot of the points, because like in that map, when the points are outside of the middle, then it's like there's never enough combat engagement there unless someone deliberately pinches that team, which is what happened in our team case. But yeah, like if there's already 2 teams fighting and one other, like if a team is fighting north and the points spawn south, like this, the problem, it's really also the player base though, like honestly, because I feel like the player base also is not keen to fighting in PvP, so people play too much objective in the PvP match scenarios. I would actually just like, I would heavily just remove the whole idea of there being like an objective, because I feel like if we did only have like a team deathmatch mode, I feel like that would go crazy. Make the map small as heck. You just spawn. You know, like how in Crystalline Conflict, how you can like, you just kind of, you jump off of a top and then you're invincible at the top and then you go in and fight. If there was no objective to play and then you sit there and just simply have to kill the enemy team, I feel like that would be much better than just like trying to do an objective thing. And I mean like literally no objectives. It's just like, yo, just kill the other enemy team. Straight up. Small map, 7 people, just brawling it out. Because once you like make an objective part of the thing, everyone's objective becomes to just destroy the objective. You know? Like the best map in this is Ansal, because that map is small enough that you can travel so quickly in certain places. Oh, Secure? See, I like Secure though, because Secure is Secure is nice because you can move around the map quickly with the teleporters to the top especially. And getting down is also really easy. But the like Secure is fine though, because you have to play the objective at the top and destroy the things. You have to get the towers, and then like on the side it's just the bases. So I'd be all for that, but I also enjoy the actual fighting aspect of Frontlines. Well, I think that that should be the primary focus. There should be one game mode that's that primary focus of that, honestly. Like I like the objective thought process for some of the content, but I do also prefer like I think that everybody being able to acquire like 20 like 10 plus kills is like fire. Some people go in and get like 0 kills and like 12 deaths and like no damage because they're just playing the objective, you know? So I've seen that plenty of times, and I feel like you really shouldn't be able to like do that. Also, I forgot Yan. Only for one game mode, honestly. I think that like the variety of game modes is fire. But like this map is too big. This map is actually fine. There's nothing wrong with it. This map is actually perfect. I think that this is the best game mode in the whole thing. This map is too, like, it's not rewarding enough for the shatter thing. You get more points going for the kills than you do for the actual, like, objective. That and also, the pinch points between the middle to the like the corner where the big bases are at. Like I don't particularly prefer that. There's only one way in and out of that like big crystal area. I think what's wrong with this one. I don't actually know what the problem is. I mean, this map is also really good. I like Sea Rock a lot as well. It's like a hair too big. But the size of the map is not the problem at all. And then this one, what else is... Traveling on this map is also like a lot. It takes a really long time to travel on the bottom side only. Going from the bottom to the top is really easy. Going from the bottom to the top to the bottom is really easy, but like traveling only on the bottom section is a little long. But those are such like small niche things that like I'm not really too bothered by those things. So the only actual game mode that's a problem right now is Ricochet. And I would also say Rival Wings, but the only problem with Rival Wings is that we don't have access to Rival Wings. That's like literally it though. Rival Wings popping now, but yeah, only between 2 more days. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that Rival Wings would just be a lot more popping if there really was just like a daily for it, honestly. That's all. If Rival Wings had a daily, I don't think you'll ever have a problem with Rival Wings not ever being like full, basically. Rival Wings would be packed if it had a daily, because then everyone will be queuing into it all the time, basically. Oh. Oh, Lord. Well. I'm back. I'm back. Was poppin'. No, hi, Padio. We're about to get ready for some Criterion. I'm trying to They're over here like getting excited over RPing or something like that. Man, they're over here doing emoting and shit. Oh wait, I gotta figure out what's my email that has the FanFest ticket. Hold up. FanFest. Is it in this one? Nope. I would have not given that email out. There's no shot actually. FanFest. I don't know what it's called. I really should think smart about like, where is this email at? Is it gonna be Fan Festival? Yo, I don't not. There's a possibility that they won't show anything related to Ultimate next week. No, it's guaranteed. No, it's absolutely guaranteed. We are okay. So I know that in the recent past, I was like, oh, an article said that they may not even show the Ultimate until like the release of it because of the whatever. That's been debunked. So we are 110% unquestionably going to get the reveal of the Ultimate, the name of the Ultimate, and that's it. And the imagery that kind of showcases which boss may be like partially involved in the process. Yeah. They just didn't want to reveal it right now because you know, the anticipation. But yeah. Now the thing is, like, they have been really smart about not giving out anything whatsoever. So top was okay, DSR was okay. Well, the teaser will okay, so the trailer should also confirm the Ultimate. The patch art doesn't confirm the Ultimate at all, right? Trail of the Heavens has nothing to do with anything pertaining to the Ultimate, unlike the patch one for Crossroads. Like, Crossroads' patch art like actually confirms the it confirms like Fru, at least in a place that like makes you like, you know what I mean? So like, that's that. But like, there's no hint at all in that patch art. So we're not gonna get the patch art either for the thing. Yeah, I mean, we didn't know it was the P5 boss, so I think they learned their lesson that they're not ever doing that again. So yeah, trust me, it was not good. I don't think people were actually okay with them revealing that it was Pandora. Cause the thing is, like, cause everyone was like, no, like, surely by them revealing Pandora in the art that's not the final boss. It's like a red herring for the final boss. And then it was the final boss. So yeah. Also, I'm sorry that I missed us, Nina, earlier, but thank you so much for being so cute, and thank you for the 40 or the 10 stream streak. Sorry, it was 45 minutes ago. I'm so late to the game actually. So the problem is that, okay, even if they didn't reveal Pandora, it still didn't matter, because regardless of them revealing Pandora or not, I still thought that there was a phase 6. I still was like, nah, that can't be the final boss. There's just no shot, actually. And then, contrary to my understanding, nope, still the final boss. So, oh man, this is so, like, not good. I'm not, like, freaking out, but I do not know. I do not know where my thingy is for FanFest. I gotta go look for it. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I was not happy at all about it either, but I also was like, bruh, you know. Oh, it. Oh man. Okay, it went to my YouTube email. That's so much effort, actually. My YouTube email has my FanFest ticket. Gotcha. Okay, so now we have a problem. Oh wait, there it is. Please fill out this form for the lottery application. Okay. Whoops. First name, last name. Okay, this is not good because I definitely need to like add my YouTube email. I had to add my YouTube email to my phone. I did not do that actually. Also, I gotta join the Discord. What up? Sorry, that's kind of aggressive. What would you remove to add to another phase? Without reworking everything? What would I remove to add another phase? I think I from through from a mock station. Why are we looking at her like this? There's a bum boy staring at her kink. I've already spent more money than I want to on the mock station. I'm being bullied. Favorite time of day? Oh, nah. Nah, I'm good now. If I could remove something... I would remove, like, all of phase 3. If I, that's the only, if I couldn't rework everything, I would remove, okay, wait, actually, here. If I could remove parts of, like, a bunch of phases, okay, I would remove a, what is it? I would remove Mirror and Diamond Dust from P2. I would remove because I can't rework anything. I would remove Mirror from phase 2. I would shorten the intermission phase for the frozen thing. I would shorten that up. Phase 3, I would have shortened Apocalypse, and I would have made Ultimate Relativity like way shorter also. Darklit was like fine. I didn't really like, I didn't need Darklit too much, but the problem is that, like, okay, I don't think that Darklit is too filler. I just don't think that Darklit is hard enough to like actually be like a problem thing. I have a really big problem with Darklit in general, so Crystallized Time is also like a thing, so actually Crystallized Time is fine. What I really would have done was made Pandora a really short phase. Like, Pandora should not have been as long as it was. So, because, I mean, because the problem, actually, you know what? Okay, I have a much better answer, actually. I have a much better answer. I wouldn't really change anything that's in the current, ultimate. I would just put a checkpoint. Actually, that's it. That's the only thing I would do. Because you can't really shorten or remove parts of Fru in order to do anything to add to it. You just have to create a system that makes it possible for the content to actually have like an extension. So, no, like let me explain. So, what I would do is put a I put a wall after Pandora. Like, I think that you keep 1 through 5 as it is, it's fine, and then the checkpoint is after you kill Pandora. Then like the final 6th phase is like the final phase, and then that whole thing is like an insanity thing. Because you'd be too used to the idea of the checkpoint being at the beginning, but like no, the checkpoint's at the end. That's what I would do. Yeah. So, and then it would just be like a if I had to put like a definitive answer on it though, I would actively make yeah, I would make you know how like Idyllic Dream with M12 is like not Idyllic Dream. You know how like M12 phase 2 is like 8 minutes long? No bullshit. I would make that part of the fight 8 minutes long. Or 6 minutes even. Actually no, 8 minutes is like 7 actually. I would say 7. I want to meet in the middle. I would make a checkpoint because like the ultimate in total, that timing for it would be like 20, 25, 26 minutes. That's fine. If it literally had a checkpoint. Yeah. Because I don't want there to be like a yeah. Because I think like for the lore sake of things, like again, my presentation does all this, but because you're supposed to like get rid of Metron, because you're supposed to get rid of Metron entirely away from the girl's influence, you succeed in doing that by you know, by technically like defeating Pandora. Definitely when you can't do Diamond Dust in a Darklit party. I know what your Darklit is. Darklit is the first major mechanic. Oh, it was. I definitely got that one. Was Bomb Crab Chocobo? No, Horse, Sea Horse Chocobo? Who's she who? Who crashed out about the situation? Anyway, yeah, Darklit is a mechanic that was in E8 with Shiva, and then they just kind of made a change to it so that it had like a thing for yeah. So yeah. Kiwi? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I just think that, see, because the problem is like, if you ask me to change things to add a phase to Fru, I can't do that because I would change everything in Fru. I would change a lot of things in Fru. I've already explained that in the presentation. So I would have a very difficult time leaving Fru as it is right now, and that's not changing things on top of it too, basically. So, but here's my thing though, like the mechanical, the changes that I incorporate for Fru make the fight naturally harder overall, but I don't make mechanics just like harder. What I did was add like a lot of variance that added, because all of my changes are basically tied to like randomization, or it's tied to the lore of like what they were doing in the previous, because again, like seahorse crab on. Seahorse crab on. Seahorse crab what was I just talking about? I'm over here trying to like res people. Is this swapping? Yeah, I would have to rework the ultimate, because like the thing about the ultimate with Fru is that there's a lot of savage mechanics that are in the savage version of those fights that just do not appear in the ultimate, and I never like that. So I don't care if they're like, oh, like we wanted to make it like a little bit easier, because no, who cares, dog? So there absolutely should have been like a light phase in for Fatebreaker, because it totally could have fit. And then because Metron takes over Shiva's body and incorporates darkness into her thing, then there should have been a dark mechanic. So, and that not only does that add variance, but that also adds like, you know, difficulty, but it still retains like the things of the lore. So my idea of an Eden ultimate is very different from a Arena ultimate, and even if I wanted to tell the same story, it would be very different. I mean, I still would. Okay, I agree with you 100%, because my version of the Shadowbringer's ultimate also would have not had anything to do as much with Eden and or with Reen and Gaia, and much more so with the idea of like Eden's promise. So. But because I still would have preferred that, like, okay, my final phase idea, I love my final phase idea so much about Fru. So I love my final phase idea so much for Fru. It was the thing that I did that got me so insanely fucking hype. That I was like, fuck, man, I come up with these cool ideas in my head and I go nuts over it, and it's not happening. So, because like, dude, the boss being called the Forgotten Promise sounds like, yo, that sounds like such a final boss, bro. The Forgotten Promise just sounds like a fucking, like a Kingdom Hearts character. Holy sh. So. Yeah. I freaking love the concept of like the Forgotten Promise, because that was the whole thing for me, for Metron, bro. So, Forgotten sounds so fucking cool. Actually, it means it's how it could be Legend Forgotten. Yo, that's actually the Forgotten Legend would have been such a fucking title. Bomb crab bucko horse. Bomb crab chocobo horse. That got me? Chocobo. God, the Forgotten Legend sounds so fucking peak, man. I'm so mad you said that out loud. I actually didn't even think about that either. Thank God for the clemency. I hate Genesis. The Genesis Legend would have been good, but Genesis of Legends is not good. I don't like Genesis of Legends. I like the Genesis Legend. I thought that was fucking cool. So, you know what I mean? I don't hate Genesis of Legend, or I don't hate Genesis as the word. I think Genesis is actually fire. I just don't like that it's Genesis. I think if they called it just the Genesis Legend, I would have been cool with that. But also, I liked the Oracle Legend, and not getting that one was also kind of like a bummer of a thing too, actually. You know. So, yeah. I've heard process is actually rewarded for good, and that single one was worse than Genesis of Legends. Yeah, I mean, the first, I would have called it the first Legend. That would have been one too that I liked as well. I liked the first Legend. Legend of the First could have also been a really good one. The Legend of the First would have been also a really good one, but I wouldn't have liked it over the best one that I've ever heard is the Forgotten Legend. That would have been so good. The Genesis Legend is good though. Like, I like that one, but yeah.
What the fuck, Richard?
What if Richard? True. But yeah, what's up, Jet? What up, what up? We're doing the Criterion, so we're just here for like, we're just chilling, you know? Not too crazy. We should be doing this until like 12:30, I think, so. Or something like that. We're doing like 2 whole lockouts, so we'll see how long and how far we go. I don't have a clue, so we'll see. Yeah, so. I like the Oracle Legends. I really hope that whatever that's you know what, that's a crazy thing too. If there's 2 things I have not at all thought about ever since the conception of the new Ultra coming out is the title and the weapon. I have not at all thought about the title, but I can't because there's no you know. Like I don't even know what the thing would be called. What's really cool is just to take like words and put the something legend in front of it and then just like let it rock, you know what I mean? The Arcadian yo, it better be the Arcadian legend. Or the champion legend or something like that. You know what I mean? Something like that in the future when we get the so what's the name of the Sphene what's the name of the Sphene song? I forget the name of the Sphene song. But yeah, whatever the name of the song is, it should be the legend of that. Also, I like the golden legend. That's fire. What's that thing called? The thing's Resolve. It's called something Resolve. I like the Queen's legend too. Man, there's just too many good freaking titles. There's too many title names. I like so many names. Yeah, I like the golden legend a lot. Because it's literally the golden, like the saga is translated to the golden legacy. You know how crazy it is to not use the golden legend. Yeah, that kind of goes crazy actually. I also hope in the future that they actually just change the name of the ultimate or the title rather. Okay, of course. Rand. Horns. Also Armageddon. Oh. What's up, Zavi? How's it going? You want to know what my favorite name from ulti? It's not a tablet weapon, the Machisti weapon. Ultimate Armageddon. I do like a lot of ultimate weapon names as well. They also go really hard. We're good. That's what I thought. I don't actually know. Yeah, see, like weapon names don't really do. I mean, the weapon names are great though, but yeah, they don't do it for me like all the way. So yeah, I got it. Also, where your 3 cats ago? Oh yeah. What would you play Pandemonium? That's a great question, actually. Ooh, the legend title for the Pandemonium Ultimate? That's a good question. There's actually so many. See, okay, crazy, the Genesis legend would have actually been better for that one because literally Athena has a mechanic called Pangenesis, so the fact that that's not used in that ultimate is actually kind of wild. So, I'm not. The Genesis legend would have been a much better option actually, because there's a mechanic called Pangen. Yo, okay. Anyways. Pandemonium. Okay, I gotta think about like theory names. Let me think. There's caloric theory, Pangenesis. I definitely didn't remember the name of the order of the mechanic. The theoretical legend. I mean, that'd be okay. I'd be cool with that. There's definitely a proper name though. There is a proper name. Hippocampus, Ericthonios, Phoenix, Hephaestus, Hesperos. I mean, the concept legend is not bad. I don't mind the concept legend. Act 1 through 4, Curtain Call. Ruby, Flash, Venomous Mass, Devour. D6 is Cachexia. Let's call it Dismantle. Seahorse, Bomb, Crab, Triple. Seahorse, Seahorse, Bomb, Crab, Triple. Cool. Hi, Mariana. How's it going? How's it going? Damn, dude, a title for Pandemonium is hard. I don't have an answer. Damn, I'm actually trying to think about it, dude. Hegemony. I gotta think about this. This is so tricky, actually. Anabasios? Anabasios, Abyssos, Asphodelos? Oh, that was faster than I thought it was. We all can't be in the same like Linus thingy. Wait, but if we're all in the center column, don't we clip each other? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. I thought I killed Rel, so. Oh, okay. I didn't know who I killed, so I know I killed somebody. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna go where the B marker was at, but then that. Yeah, so I'll just stay on 2 for that part. Key. Oops. You know what it could be? I would be cool with the Paradise Legend, because that's actually the Wait, what's the Paradise Lost thing? Oh, that's just the name of the... Oh, that's a weapon thing. Oh, that's not related to 14? Oh, okay. I, like, looked it up on Wikipedia, like a thingy, and it said Paradise Lost, and so the Paradise Legend, I would have been kind of cool with that, honestly. It's still not correct, though, but, yeah. Take a look. Respond. Seahorse. Boom. That lost his Hades. Okay. What about a song? What are the songs of There's the Tireless one is Athena's E12 song. Which one is? Yeah, that's Single Target. The Tireless Legend? Tireless isn't that bad. Yeah. I don't think people would like that though. Because I liked the final legend for like the final day situation, but like I don't know about that one either, basically. Like a lot of Emerald inspiration in the final days from Paradise Lost. I think Amara hits Aldeus and Ender references to it. Oh, okay. I have a question. Hi, Zavi. What's up? Could something Abyss Legend or something to do with that, since he was all about that, and tell us? Soulless Legend would go hard. I would go with Soulless Legend so well. I actually like that one a lot. Soulless Legend is actually super good for a title. Low key, actually. I like that title a lot. Uh-oh. If I have a copy of 14 on PS5 and PC subscription across SharePoint platforms, yes. If you have subscription for PC and you want to get a PS5 copy, you can. The only thing is you have to buy the PS5 key. So yes, you don't need 2 subscriptions. So, yeah. Because I own a PS4 copy of 14, I've never paid for 2 subscriptions at once. So, yeah. Good question. The hell wrong with you, bro? I got a mouse kitchen says account tab is listed as Steam set for PS5. As long as your information that you use to log in is the exact same, it does not matter if it's PS4, PS5, or PC. So, as long as you use the same exact info to log in, it shouldn't matter. Wait, isn't it crab? Oh. I was paying attention. Oh, I thought the PC version of PSN was down, and that irritated me. I was on deep discount for the complete game. Yeah, so the thing is that, like, whenever you acquire like a new version of a copy somewhere else, like the PC version or PS4 version or 5, whatever, like whatever, it's going to ask you to still like sign up with that information because you just acquired the thing. I would just make sure that like you just link your stuff correctly through the mod station. So if you basically buy a copy of the game like through PC, like what you should do is make sure is that like, okay, there's gonna probably be a code that they give you for the PS5 version or whatever, the PC version or whatever that it is. Just make sure that when you you input the code, there should be a code that they give you. You put that code in your Mockition account, and then like that should be fine. So. So yeah. I don't remember like exactly how it works, but it's been a long ass time. But they should give you a code. The code you don't put it in the PlayStation thing, they put it in Mockition basically. Yeah, that's all. You know what would be good is the Unsung Legend. because that's the name of the gear. Unsung would be pretty good. Are all the blades from Abyssos Ashes Austin unsung? They are unsung. Talk about crab. Horse spawn. Man, dude, that has me stumped. Titles is hard, actually. Oh my god, I saved Spooky, let's go! Oh, I think I did. Oh no, Nightmare Fuel sitting on the mic? Nightmare Fuel is crazy. What up, bro? He's watching you, you know what I'm saying? He's making sure that you don't fucking do anything crazy. Oh my god, though. I don't miss Yan at all. I feel that actually. You know what though? I do miss Yan, but not anymore. But I do miss M6 as a raid. I will say that much for sure. You were still in the circle if you want to get technical. Yeah, no one can. Can't. Yeah, now you can res her. Oh, right, there's still this mechanic, right. Blue stretch? No, blue stretch. Blue stretch. Yeah. And it's spread. 3 baits, 3 baits. Yeah. Oh my god, thank God for freaking... Thank God for invuln. I don't even think I remember this boss anymore. When is we gonna PvP like the good old days? It's funny because I was actually in there earlier today. We did front lines earlier. What's up, Sherman? Brother, I do not remember this this phase at all. Where's the oh god, where's the Criterion thing? I don't remember this shit at all. Criterion another Merchant's Tale. What's the I spelled tail wrong. I'm so smart. This guy's cooked. No, I'm not cooked per se. I just don't remember the... I don't remember the boss at all. Where that raid plan again? Oh, my bad. No. Where's the raid plan for the for this boss? Okay. No, I'm a straight arrow. Okay. East is bad. Everywhere to else to show whole. North, south show north. Okay, one player on each side will receive his header hit in their hole. Most L-shaped AoE. Okay, someone is yapping in my ear. Turn that off. Yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, we did PvP, so I mean, I might go back in there again. This one is ... You don't like this boss? I literally, we made it halfway like 2 weeks ago, and I forgot everything. So, okay. That is an AoE from the cast name. Near is Chariots. Far is Dynamo. Oh, okay. Yeah. Boss Telegraph AoE. Oh, is that what that is? Wait, I don't remember this at all, actually. Okay, wait, so... The boss opens the raid wide, near, far from heaven. Near, far... Also target one player with limit cut 1, and one with limit cut 2, and one with a red cone, AoE head marker. Limit cut 1 was targeted by an AoE matching the cast name. Which the cast name targeted by the opposite AoE. Red AoE is targeted by the boss mechanic, which is saga for either 1 or 2 circles the same boss. Wait, the red AoE is targeted by the boss mechanic, which is the telegraph with the 1 or 2 circles with the... Oh, so The red arrow person has to share the thing with whoever is. Oh, okay. Dynamo player will always be directly center of the arena. And directly center of the arena. B for Dynamo. Cherry person will be a position at the C marker. Oh, okay. Okay, so C for Chariot, D for Dynamo. Okay. Hang on. One sword on my person and D. One sword, non-marked player stands in the center of D. Two teams with B. Okay. It's crazy how like we did this right the first time. Yeah, arrow thingy always north. The person with the donut has to be in D for donut, and then the person with the thing that's circle for C. Yeah. What up, Ion? Yeah, we definitely like YOLO'd the crap out of this. Good news and bad news. 1, anime that's new best. 2, point 07 rage. Go! Yeah. The 1 and the 2 dot people have to like pay attention to it. I know that much. Everyone goes to the red person goes to Bravo if it's 1 sword, and then nobody stays under, and then if it's 2 swords, then the nobody and the arrow go to Bravo. They sound like that. I know, I was literally just thinking that too. I haven't heard a song in so long. Yo. But it's gonna be under, no? Oh, that works. Yeah. Chip Scholar is a goat. My shiny teeth and fruit. Okay, wait, I need the west, but doesn't that mean that I don't want the west from the thingy? Wait. Oh, I want the other one. Oops. We had the wrong ones. Oh, okay. Face the reds. Okay, gotcha. So blue faces in the middle. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. Blue thingy is facing the middle. Okay. I remembered about the cast is far and it's on D. If cast is far, 1 is on D. Cast is near, 1 is on C. Oh, okay. That actually works too. Wait, chat is kind of genius. If the cast is far, 1 is on D. If the cast is near, 1 is on C. I didn't think of it that way. It's sad. I was trying to answer that, and then I heard this shit was crazy. Wait, far 1D, cast near 1C, far 1D, 1C. She's a murderer, that's why. You had your... Yeah, because you lived. Here, I'll let y'all hear the audio. What do you mean 3? What you saying fuck me for? I'm not even trying to get involved. Yeah, but I don't remember it, and it was like 2 weeks ago. Far 1D, near 1C. I'm gonna keep on saying that in my head. Far 1D, near 1D. Hello? Yeah, apparently. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, right. We're gonna fucking die underneath after. I remembered. No, you were fine. Yeah, orbit is donut. Yeah. I got it. I got it. I mean, as long as it's indicative of the boss's positioning. New ones. No, I need that one. It's okay. It's okay. Under. Out. Oh. You know what else is slim? My chances of winning. Wait, I got nothing for this though. feels like a burn. Okay. I fit. I mean, not like that. I gap closed. That was fine. Don't say that. No, it wasn't. It was fine. I gap closed and moved like a hair to the left, and then it was good. Oh my god. Those look kind of lop. It's like a little lopsided. Yeah, it's always is like your recitation. Oh wait. Yeah, I couldn't grab that from you. Orby. Yeah. A paladin used to cover invul one of the line stacks too, usually one of the during your reading chain, save this with panic healing. It's not a bad idea also. I'm not sure we trying to do that, but like yeah. You can use cover to resolve one of the multi-hit stacks in the fight to relieve some healer pressure. Wait, what? If you're running a paladin, you can use cover to resolve one of the multi-hit stacks in the fight to release some healer mid pressure, cover the stack target, and then stand with them. Pop submit. Oh. I don't like that, but I'll look into it in the future. Yes, indeed. 8. Oh my god, you like Resident Evil? Fuck. Screwed. No, no, other way. Yes, Reggie. Why you gotta like wish my downfall? Ooh, a gap closer though. I think our healer hated himself by the end of our karmic criterion. I can understand that honestly. Healing this is definitely like tricky. Having a paladin in this is like super nice, but having a heal, yeah, healing this is gotta be like super tricky. Honestly, I do not expect. Just tell yourself far 1D, far near 1C. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just said far 1D. Far 1D. Yeah. I had to invul. I'll take it. You sure did. I didn't make it. Oh my god. Near 1C. Talk about freaking loose tightness now. I don't have my fucking invul, man. I couldn't make it either. I had to gap close that one. our healer's having fun, you know? I say, I was gonna ask if you wanted to play tank, but yeah. I was asking if you want to play tank. It's kind of cozy on tank. Okay. Okay. Whatever makes your life easier. I'm the husband adapter, the wife adapter, so. Yeah. Oh, she like drill bite him a little bit. Party, huh? Wait, I don't. Yeah, you. No, oh, I'm so. Oh, this is so effed. I'm going inside. Not. Nope. Not what I thought. Holy crap, dude. You won't even hear. I know, I jumped the gun. I got excited in my chest. I don't know. Don't ask that question. I don't know the answer. Armor. We can move this in the photo back here up right there. Star. Wait, it's still fine, yeah. No, C. No one C. Yeah. I think you had arrow, by the way. I loved like the near 1D arrow. Oh, I heard the robot earlier. I wasn't too sure if it was like gonna, yeah. Okay. Oh. This stream is sponsored to you by FanFest. This is the taco Fat Cat FF14 FanFest cup. Hell yeah, baby. It's got lemonade, iced tea in it. I had a really bad joke about near 1C, but I'm not gonna say it. No, I can't. I'm fearing. Say it? No, I'm not saying it. It wasn't like a racist joke. It was like a joke. It was. I'm getting near one. Yeah. No, I was trying to make a comment about the situation with the friggin' whatever. No, I was trying to, because chat was like, "Oh, say it, pussy," and I'm like, "Stop!" And then basically, it was like people with glasses. I didn't want to make fun of people with glasses. So it's like, because you know the near one can see, because like, you know, their eyes are close to the page because they got glasses. Yeah, there you go. Orbit. Yeah, so that was the joke. He had this. He had the stack. Yeah, he had. I had to cover the person with the stack. I can't do that. The thinking power to like the circle to get there is my fucking favorite. I love it so much. Oh shit. Whew. Okay. I should turn our commentary into like one of those like 14 videos that has like a bunch of memes in it also. Mm-hmm. They sure can. God damn. Yeah. I tried to think on the spot. It wasn't gonna work for me. I love you, but what the fuck is that? Oh. What? Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just tried to see if my invone would help with that. I was just too slow. Yo, listen. I say... I don't know. Man. I would make that the title on my Discord. snip, snip. I forgot that I had it. I checked. Listen, I just protected my friggin' husband from like the crazy, I mean. Wait, so if the line is on the north, you gotta go... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably like read it while we take a break. Because I do not know the answer to that. I think there is like a simple reason. Okay. Why am I killing people? I'm not killing people. I don't know the mechanic. I'm stupid. Boss at the edge of the arena, mostly out here. You can all look at this with me and we can all feel stupid together, you know what I mean? Alright, so see, so the quadrant mech, right? So the boss stands at edges of the arena, mostly on fire. Malefic quartering, leaving each player with holes either north, south, east, west. So leave either north, south, east, west. Mitch is visual clutter nightmare. I can show all of the light indicators on the floor and then programming some things to make them stand out more believable in the game. It'll take some practice to parse through everything happening. Note to healers, this sequence hits a truck, big mid. Each player gets an L-shape AoE. Okay. You must use person separate position such that your hole is facing the boss. Hole not facing boss. Oh, so if I have to go north or south, then I don't want to be north or south? Oh. Make sure. Each wall also. AoE. To find safe spot, look underneath boss. If you see an LE tether running through boss, Wait, what? I feel like this is not... My brain's not going to process this correctly. I have a different way of like resolving this. To find your safe spot, if you look underneath the boss, if you see an L tether running through the boss and your partner, if not, you go left. Your pre-position card configuration is nothing under the boss. Everyone goes left. Okay. What the fuck? This configuration, nothing under the boss between east and west. Go east and left. Go left. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, the healer's facing the boss goes left. The range facing the boss goes left. Okay. The line under the boss is north and south. So the players go right. So the melee has the green. And the tank has the purple. No? As long as you position correctly, you only space it to yourself. What's up, Kelly? How's it going, brother? So essentially... Not too bad. My group's blind progress almost done, I think, in this criterion. Nice. We're at the yeah, we're at this mechanic. I understand how it works. I just don't understand entirely where to go. But also we YOLO'd it last time blind and we got this far. So like I don't remember anything about this anymore though. Boss 2 at 20%. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know like how far we are with the mechanic in this fight, but yeah. I mean, we do each blind when we get to the new boss. So like when we did this sword boss, we got to it blind, or we did it blind for like a little bit, and it was a lot of fun. And then we were like, okay, we got our fun. We can just go like run the thingy later. But yeah, we're not doing the whole thing entirely blind because we don't want to do that, which is like fine too. So yeah, but I do like this fight though. This fight's like a lot of fun. So it's just like a lot. No quitting. I mean that's good though. I would be more inclined to do no quitting if they all also agreed to like do it completely blind. So E. Oh wait, let me Wait. Wait, where's my input your ticket ID? Confirmation ID. What's my ticket ID? Oh, I see. Wait 1 second. Can I rotate this? Oh, thank goodness. Ticket ID is... Confirmation ID is... Oh wait, I'm gonna do all caps. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I did the meet and greet for the application. I don't remember my password for my thingy. If I log into my Gmail and log back in... No, it's my passkey. I don't want that. Oh wait, I wonder if I can actually do it. Wait. Add another account. Email. QR code. Can I use my Can I just like use my password? You don't have any password there. Scan a QR code. What the I don't have an ability to do this. Scan this QR code with a compatible device to... What am I? Oh, okay. I thought they were said that I had... Oh god, not this shit again. I already forgot how to do this boss. I have an annoying question. Can you purse this fight, and then are the fights pursed individually, or are they all is all like one continuous? Crab horse, no. Crab horse. It's continuous? Okay, okay. I mean, I don't care that much, but yeah. I was just wondering for like the simple sake of like the or whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, I was also like, oh shoot, I like pre-planned my movement. I was like, did I pop my sprint? Ain't no way. I literally saw it. I tried casting it at 2. Horse, chocobo, crab, horse, chocobo, horse, chocobo. Thank God you did an expedient. What the f- like this? She saw the bun board and I was like, Man, she's like, yeah, why have one when you can have two? You should stand in between all three of us, you know, kind of recreate that one picture. We could change that. Chocobo horse. Chocobo horse. Horse. Boom. Okay, that was some horse, but okay. Yeah. Accept this res. uh. Yo. If that's not a statement I've ever heard in my entire life, is crazy, actually. I've cleared top, but like Camp Mechanic Criterion 1 is crazy, bro. Horse, the bomb. Pokeball, seahorse, crab bomb. Seahorse. I'm gonna hit by that. Can't do these animals. I could have spent that time, but still haven't done a single ultimate. I believe in them. If I tell them that, they're gonna get very mad, so I'm not gonna tell them that. Yeah, I can't say nothing. I'm about to, like, we about to get in trouble. I almost should, you know what? I should just like learn how to gunbreaker this. Learn how to gunbreaker this? Damn. That's crazy. So much priority. Pokeball, crab, horse, bomb. Pokeball, crab, horse, bomb. Nope. They know better. Oh, my roll authority like didn't continue actually. That's a little crazy. it's not close. Horse, crab, turtle, horse. Tables, horse, turtle, sword. Horse, crab, turtle, horse. Horse, crab, turtle, horse. Horse. And hello, hello, hello. What the f? Did you just do hot? Okay. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta show red to the boss. My God. She's got like the glasses on with the pigtails and like the yeah, literally. I know she's like, man, fuck this game, bruh. Store. I couldn't gap close it, man. Oh. I tried to gap close it. Jose. Oh shoot, I just like wait. My audio is completely turned off. I can't hear anything. There we go. You're welcome. What the fuck? You're welcome. Yo, trying to always take my credit and shit. What the? Hell no, I gotta sprint that. What the? It's crazy you ran straight to me for that. Oh my god. Okay, show red to the boss. What the? I guess it was fine, but I had to like line it up, I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because near. Yeah. The line wasn't straight. I saw it. I saw it at the last second, but I couldn't even see the line either. Like, it's crazy, actually. Okay, wait. So after all that, finally realized that what they have a one hard. Oh god. Okay, wait. I have to like pay attention. Does the boss stay still after the AoE? Oh, she doesn't. Oh, so I do have to position her hitbox to be in the middle. But oh, actually, if anything, I can just move faster. I can just move a lot quicker than that, actually. I don't need sprint. Brother, that is so hard to see. Wait. Wait. Oh, nah. Oh, the behind? That's the dodge? Oh, shit. God damn, that's insane. I don't have it. Oh. Okay, that third part is actually like not hard at all. Oh shit. This all a few times. Each place removes one of the falls over its square. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Also, the tether does not get switched between the things, so you go to a hole at the end of that third one. Okay, okay. Keep lines in each direction, show a hole. Oh, 3-hit line stack. How about raid wide? Proximity of rain marker. Oh, I must have messed it up. There's no tank buster in this fight either? Why is there no tank busters in these Oh, I gave you intervention and I gave, yeah. Where the fuck? Oh my god. That is so hard to see. That is so hard to see. Dude, I feel that's so tricky to look at, actually. Boss is tank buster? Thank God. I'm over here using mitigation like it's candy. If I knew that this, I was literally like waiting for it too. I'm so shocked that there's no busters in the first two boss fights. That's so weird. Like, I mean, no, yeah. I'm not saying that I want a tank buster. I've just been like waiting for it. I haven't been using my mitigation for any like autos. I mean, I use mitigation for the autos in the first boss because we killed it, and then I know for a fact that there's no autos or there's no busters. So I was like waiting for there to be a buster for this fight, and I'm like, where is it? Turns out it ain't there. So yeah. Because I only rely on like using my my like holy Sheltron mitigation, so I should definitely just like make it a habit basically of not doing that. I tank these times where my busters at? Yeah, you know. I had like just like a small curiosity. I was just like, yeah, where are these? Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. It seems to be some more mechanics instead. I mean, that's fine. I think that's actually like I think that's like fine. I don't need to be a tank that has to use busters. I think it's like almost just as fun to figure out how to use autos, like, you know, protection from autos. I like that just as much. So I'm just a natural tank player that's like inclined to look for like a freaking thing. I'm always here looking for like a freaking bust of some sort. Wait, so then why wouldn't I want to go here? I still, yo, that mechanic is so... Mine crossed over, so I wanted to go to the other side, I think. I think so, actually. In the middle of that? Oh, that's effed. Chains? Going 8? Wait, do I not? I don't see the problem right now. I don't see the problem. No. Oh, wait. Okay. I was looking for it, you know? Okay, so rock bad. Rock bad. Keep rock live. Got it. Okay. No. It depends. If the line thing, if your line thing is touching the boss, you run to the one that's to your right. If the line is not touching the boss, then you go to your left, like your relative left to where you're standing. Yeah. Damn. Okay, wait, so it is possible that somebody else dies if you're in the wrong spot. So the way how I've been doing it is like, you don't show your hole, so you gotta take the red ones and then show it the red side to the boss, and then use that as like your pre-position, and then yeah, so then all you do is just try to like trace your line if you can find that shit to the original thing, and then just see if it touches the boss or not, and then you just go left or right. So it is possible that you know, there is some need to adjust. It can be straight, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the problem is like you do have to like go across, because you know you're only gonna either go like north or south or east or west, so you gotta haul ass. Yeah, if someone who cleared this boss is a pain in the ass. I just hate the specific that mechanic. I literally can't see it, and I don't even have the effects on. I used to play this game with all the effects on. Everyone got mad at me for that, so. I guess my brain worked differently. I had no problem seeing the telegraphs. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. I maybe have to just try and get used to it, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I just can't. I can't see. It's got nothing to do with the color or nothing like that. I just can't see it. I don't think I had to just like I have to get comfortable with that part of the mechanic, I think. So, yeah. You also pop diagonal to each other, head to the middle as soon as the proximity goes off. These proximities, we can do a change in between. Final supports are north go to break, south goes. Oh, supports north, DPS south. Except up with melee specs. Yeah, if you're in the middle, yeah, middle person can get hit. No, it doesn't hurt that much. Oh, I can use reprisal for that early, and then it captures both of them on the snap. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Actually, I can see it actually. Behind. It sounds like a bunch of drunk aunties at the Christmas party right now. Absolutely. You hear his freaking Borat impression? An auntie on a Christmas night would absolutely pull that shit off. Very nice. Shockingly enough, I'm good. I know there's a small part of her brain that said far 1C, and then she said nope. Far 1Bs. Oh wait, I was close. I almost died. That would have been crazy, actually. I love that we have to do the thing for the call out every single time. That cracks me up so much, actually, bro. Brother. I don't even... Brother, I can't see that half the time. If it's going through her, you technically go right. Yeah. Were you supposed to go? I feel like I was supposed to go to the other side. Brother, this mechanic is so weird. I think Relics took my spot. I think I took your spot. No, Relics, I think. No, yeah, same. So I think you needed east and I needed west, but I went east. I think. Yeah. This mechanic hurts my head. This is such a weird boss. She's super cool though. But what in the hell is happening? Bye. Oh my god. Oh god, dude. I feel the sentiment of like clearing ultimates and not being able to see this shit. Oh, mine is straight, so no. Oh, okay, mine is straight. Near 1C. So basically, if I'm north, and the cleave comes from north or west, then I don't care. I go left. I'm noticing this now. Pretty sure it's like a level 20 quest one. I don't remember. It's something like a weak ass, like either bard or some shit. Lord of Romanian? You're not my dad. I'm not like nothing. What the f- What the? Oh, Spokane. Undie. Yeah. Yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Uh-huh. Gotta get like a bus card. JG Weapon. Hell yeah. It's your button, boy. Use it how you want to. Wait, what the fuck? I had nothing for that. You memorize the PH number? What, brother? Of course. You have to memorize all the old school commercials because they were just that good. I don't understand it, but I judge. But I did just die. Listen, man. We have spent an extensive amount of time, okay, watching those commercials, alright? I won't have it any other way. The boss is right. Oh, I was ready for like a Beyonce lyric. Yes. Everything you own to the back to the left. Introducing the new. Oh my god. Chew 5 gum. Simulate your senses. You remember Stride? What a gum it was to have back then. I don't care. It's crazy. What a gum it was. The try not to laugh is real. Free sun, roaring waters. Respect the pouch. Respect it. In the arms of... Where's my arrow boy? Lopsided is crazy. It said lopsided. Oh, fuck. Okay, uh-oh. I thought I fucked up. But at what cost? Wait, what the fuck? How the fuck did I do with that though? Wait, I want that one. It's been, yeah, it's been the whole time, but I don't know if I have to actually position it or not. It's a, yeah, it's a half from Cleve, but it doesn't target a person. I have to position it, but the thing is like, I don't know, because yeah, but we all have different like cardinal thingy or intercard thingy, so yeah. The cast comes first, then the dodge, for sure. Billy Mays here with OxyClean. Absolutely. He definitely got arrested. He beat up like a person. I mean, that's one way to put it. That's a very specific word. Oh, I'm saying. Stop. Red, okay, first of all, Kool-Aid suck, right? Man. God damn. God, yeah, I think we have to soften. Dodge behind line. What the fuck? I still don't know where you stand for that. Uh-huh. Oh, the close intercard sides to take it to the far intercard opposite sides. Chat, can you confirm? Is carpet easier than sword? You mean the Maw attack? The Maw faces like a person. I actually think it's main tank based, so, but oh, that's the isn't it at the beginning though? I also can confirm this boss is harder than the third boss. Paladin weapon drops for me tomorrow. Hopers. Hey, fingers crossed, you know. True. And much more. Lots and lots of trains. Sorry, I have like random commercials from the 2000 in my head. Oh man. Maybe if I get the coffer mode on this character. The standing over her body is so accurate. Man. I haven't. Lix just stood there laughing. I saw her character just stand still the whole time. No, I was just. Oh wait, it was far one, right? Oh shit. I just all I hear is the occasional just like pitch wheeze from licks. Yeah, I could not. It almost just sounds like she's lagging, but she's just over there dying. This is when we all gotta go pee. We got 9 minutes left, and then we're free. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. My problem is the I can't do this shit because of the Fire 1D, because I can't. I actually fucking can't. Oh my god. This sounds like a 1998, like, really bad Mario movie situation. Mine was through boss, I think. No, I think it was you and me. I don't know. We really are getting drunk off of this fight right now. I think we're delusional at this point. This is not near 1C. At what cost? Um, my leg. Nice. Unkmo tired. Alright. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Week like 14 or some I think. We should figure out if we're gonna do like actual like oh my god, dude, I'm tired. We should figure if we're gonna do the money thing tomorrow. Not the money thing, the loot thing tomorrow. We should really try to assemble the 8 homies we need to go through 12 and like give people the crap that they potentially need, because like it's crazy actually. And then what would be nice if we had even more people, that way we can like kind of even further guarantee it, because I know that like a lot of people are still missing their stuff, so yeah. I just don't think I don't think that I'll get anything going into it like this week and next week, but like we'll see. I should clear this character on my own to get the chance to get in the coffer and weapon, and then yeah, my other character we try and suck it out, and then we'll see. Okay, Yan, it's time for us to go. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Thank you. And go support my friend. Her name is Axel. She's super cool. She's doing some raids, and she's a vibe. I'm gonna head out of here though. Tomorrow we'll do some savage raids. Try and knock them all out again. Wednesday we'll try and continue the Criterion as well. I know that they want to really go back into the Criterion. Thursday, I'll probably try. Oh, I might not be here Thursday because I'm going to yeah, the girlfriends are having the dinner. They're doing the dinner on Thursday, so I won't be around Thursday. We should be back for Criterion on Friday, and then Saturday I will not be around, so I can work on some stuff, and then we'll be back on Sunday. That's the schedule for the week. So take care of yourselves, rest well, love you all, and of course, as always, I'll see you guys in the next stream tomorrow. Check out our Discord, our YouTube, our Twitter, and our channel. Also, more importantly, go check out my friend Exo. She's super cool, and I love that girl with my heart. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing pink cat. And also, she gave me like a little thingy I have to paint. I have to paint her. She gave me like a little tiny version of her. I gotta make this at some point. I will paint this at some point. I'm really lazy though, but I has it here. So, alrighty, y'all. Take care, and I'll see you guys all later. Bye.